I think we're good. Why won't it pull? Hello, everybody. Sorry, just give me one quick moment. I'm trying to make sure that everything is running. Yes, you can, Katrina. I believe in you.
Fine. I can definitely do it. Right.
I think we are rolling. Okay, yes. Alright, well, hello and welcome. Oh my goodness, I was afraid I was gonna have to do this on my iPad. But alright. Oh, hello. Well, definitely yesterday was not good. For those of you that don't know, I play on PlayStation, and PlayStation network was completely down yesterday. It's about like 4 p.m. At least for me it was. It was like 5. But anyway, it was down like all day. It's terrible, 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 terrible. So I had to try and play some offline games, and I only had like one of them I could really play. It was Elden Ring, which I mean it was fine, but I made a little bit of progress. I think I went through to fight one boss, something like that. A lot of exploring. And then I actually did farm a whole armor set and a weapon from a particular enemy, which that was fun in itself. But anyway, but now we're back, and thankfully can do Lantern Rite. My goodness, because that was insane, and I was worried. All right, where's it? Where's Lantern Rite? What is it? Oh, am I doing the wrong thing? Aha, here we go. Take a stroll. Anyway. Alright. So here we go. Oh wait, before I forget, again, you can buy child lanterns, right? Is it? No. Oh, you can! You can buy a man. You can buy 1,000 of these things? Dang! Buying all of them. Oh, wait, that costs 500. Ooh. Well, there goes all my Mora. Anyway, let's just continue. Alright. Woohoo! And, you know what? How long did it say? It has 6 hours. I don't think it's gonna take 6 hours. I think the quest itself might take like 2.5, maybe 3. And then doing all the event little mini games and whatnot. Wachoo! Oh, gee, does not look good. Looks nervous.
What did you tell? She looks kind of troubled. Shall we go say hi?
Hey! Stop right there, heroes!
Darling.
What the? Oh, Xiangling!
I was just
we
kidding
saw this
around.
person.
Happy Lantern Rite. Hope I didn't scare ya.
Nah, of course not. We were just about to go say hi to Hu Tao.
I noticed, which is why I stopped you. We can't disturb her now, or we won't get to see the brand spanking new Director Who.
What?
Well, I gave her a new outfit as a gift, but she's so used to her uniform that she's hesitant to try it on.
Ooh, what kind of outfit is it?
A bright red one, of course. The color of prosperity and the color of Lantern Rite. But just so you're aware, Hu Tao's not really been herself lately. Whenever I invite her to hang out, she either finds an excuse not to come or spends the whole time staring into space. I've tried asking her what's wrong, but she won't even admit there's a problem. Anyway, so that outfit was my way of saying that I'm here as her friend, and I hope she'll feel better soon.
Well, I bought that outfit like 3 or 4 weeks ago, so you know, she has it.
Paimon was just thinking that she looked kind of troubled.
Oh no, who's doing that? Oh geez, she put it on already. Oh, she put it on for us. Dang it, that's right. Don't get to hear Hu Tao's voice.
Wow, Hu Tao! Is that a new outfit? It looks great!
Nope. The tailor happened to be in Liyue looking for a change of scenery and fresh inspiration. We got talking and really hit it off, so it was no trouble at all. Oh, stop! I'm just glad you like it.
So, what's wrong with you, Hu Tao? When I get to the point.
Your voice is as sweet as ever, Hu Tao, but we're your friends. You can't hide how you're feeling from us, no matter how hard you may try. Work-related? You mean the funeral parlor?
You stressing about work? That's gotta be a first. Guess it must be something super complicated, huh?
Did Zhongli die again? Let's go get Kaching.
Huh? You think Kuching would be able to help?
About work-life balance, that's true.
Good idea! Especially since it's festival season. I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs is putting on a street fair with loads of cool stuff to do. Forget about work for now, Hu Tao. Come have fun with us.
Yeah! Take some time to relax and recover your energy. Then you'll knock this thing out in no time. Aw, really? You sure you can't get out of it?
Okay, fair enough. But don't take too long. And after the fair, how about we all have a meal at Wanmin Restaurant? My treat, of course.
Me neither! Paimon's drooling already.
Sounds like a plan. Hope your meeting goes well. Hey, where am I? Oh. I still love Kachina. Kachina's fantastic. Ooh. Tree looks nice. I wonder, are we gonna meet Miss Shen Yun again? She was fun last year. Man, so who doesn't have voices so far as Hu Tao Kaching? Oh, I hope Lanyan has voices.
I take it these coins go inside the envelope? They look a little different from regular Mora.
Okay, good.
The sign of Vice Ravana! Yes, originally an exorcism sigil, widely used in thaumaturgy. These days, it's used as a lucky charm to prevent disaster and bring favor. Quite popular with business owners, hoping for peace and prosperity. Oh, I interrupted you, didn't I? Oh, sorry. I I just got a little carried away. I meant no offense, Lady Yuhong. You flatter me, Lady Yuhong. My family are but distant relatives. We would hardly consider ourselves the true heirs to that illustrious lineage.
I want some of those coins. Erudition. Who on earth?
Well, I won't deny that I pride myself on my level of learning. So by all means, it would be my pleasure to assist the Lady Yuhong.
Ka-ching! Hard at work with the festivities as usual, huh?
You were thinking about us? What? Or we're keeping a reasonable work-life balance this year?
Wow, nice to meet you, Madam Lun.
The Traveler, his buddy Paimon, and Xiangling. Hello!
Oh boy, she's one of those.
Oh, sorry. Interrupted again, didn't I? It's just quite exciting. Meeting these 3 people I've heard so much about. I never imagined I'd get the chance.
I think you mean 2 people, right? I'm just a chef. A good one, but it's not that much to get excited about. You don't need to include me just to be polite.
Why does she sound different right there?
Oh, I beg to differ. The first meal I ate in Liyue Harbor was at Wanmin Restaurant. Xiangling's cooking gave my taste buds plenty to be excited about.
Hello, nice to meet a master craftswoman.
Please, call me Lanyan. And I'm no master craftswoman. Just a humble maker of handicrafts.
Just a tree, isn't it?
That way!
Ooh. Immortal combat. Oh my.
Sounds amazing! But what are the 8 adepts? Are they like adepti?
Was Adeptus like ability?
Wow, Paimon's never heard that story before. Shaped like a huge tree, right?
Oh! I think I heard that one from a storyteller once. The sanctification of Tao Du. So Tao Du is the giant tree?
And the tree was good?
Even today, in my hometown, people still say things like, "You'll never cross Mount Taudu when you die." It's very insulting, though, so don't go around repeating it.
Having flashbacks to the Dragon Prince.
Oh no! And then what?
That's where the sanctification of Taudu comes in. The 8 adepts rose up to solve the crisis, and laid down a great magic array to purify Taudu.
Wait! The border? The border between life and death? That's where it comes from?
So the legends say, but who knows if it's true?
Those 8 adepts must be super powerful if they could purify a god. Are we sure they weren't just adepti?
Yep. And in fact, their tale specifically emphasizes that most of them were ordinary humans.
If I remember right, they were from several groups that joined forces. A Guixiang one, a Lianshan one, and...
Right! The 3 hermits of Guizhang, the 2 sages of Lianshan, and the 3 beasts of Taudu. Collectively, the 8 adepts. The mainstream narrative holds that the Guizhang hermits and the Lianshan sages were human. That's certainly what the clan genealogies claim, although my personal knowledge of Chiman divination is very patchy.
Seriously? Did Shinsho tell you that? 'Cause it sounds like something right out of a martial arts novel.
So what about the 3rd hermit?
So it's true? The Wangsheng funeral parlor really does have a secret art?
I heard from Hu Tao that she has a flaming staff handed down by her forebears. Apparently it has special powers used for cleansing rituals.
It cleanses the enemies too.
But it could just be another one of her tall tales. Oh, you probably haven't met Hu Tao yet, have you? She's the director at the funeral parlor.
I've never had the pleasure, but I've certainly heard of Director Hu Tao.
Okay, well these Guizhang hermits sound pretty legit. How about the 2 sages and the 3 beasts? What's their story?
Wrong.
I heard there's a hidden palace deep in the mountains south of the Stone Gate. Traditionally, that's believed to be where they retreated for cultivation.
monsters or something?
And we're gone you.
Huh? All three of them?
No, we don't get to hear Ganyu either.
Oh, right. Ganyu's here. Okay.
Happy Lantern Rat Ganyu. You don't have your dress on. Never.
Of course not. Aw, what? Not you too? Seems like everyone's busy with work.
One second, Ganyu. Don't forget to take breaks. Look after yourself. Aw.
The traveler's being especially nice today, checking in on everyone's well-being.
Well, what other option does he have? It's not like he can drag them away from their desks and force them to have fun against their will.
Or can I?
I actually have something I need to do as well. So I should get to the Wangshang funeral parlor.
Oh, are you looking for Hu Tao? She's supposed to meet us here so we can grab lunch. Why don't you come with? If you don't mind the extra company, of course.
Not at all. I'd love to. What a nice surprise.
Perfect! Hu Tao should have joined us here by now. I guess her meeting overran. Why don't we head to the funeral parlor?
Okay, let's go!
Let's do it. Woo-hoo. Oh boy, that's what is all this? It's just showing where some of these things are at. Ish. Ooh, so Shinyan's over here. Oh yeah, over here. Gunfire! That's the event thing. That. Like, quest, right? Yeah, okay. Oh. Done. I can come with Amber? Ooh. She's up there.
Bring it.
Into it!
Darn it. Where is she? There she is. I don't know what this thing is, but I get to talk to Amber, and that's the important part. Gotta have a picture of me on it. Let me see. I don't have any of these. Are these all gonna be... Ooh. Have the lotus. And have a rose in it. Oh, wait. There we go. I like the jade. Oh, wait. Oh! How do I... Ah! How do I... Okay, okay, okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. They're waiting for me to center it is the question. Oh, no, I'll put it on... Hmm... A little hard. Oh, I'll hold and drag. Oh, oh, wait a minute, so that's not... Ah, I thought that was a default thing. Let me go back, let me see what I say. Ooh, what else is on here? Ah. Okay, how do I go back? There we go. What? How do I get one to get? No, oh my goodness, I did. I just do all that for nothing. Jeez. Hey, wait, there's a coin up there too. Man, so then I don't understand. Too smooth brain for all this stuff. Where's it? Oh, jeez, those right here next to her. Going back to give an envelope to Amber. Okay, there's. What the? So that Halo Charles just chilling, huh? And that's what makes me feel so bad, because like that Halo Charles is just trying to enjoy Lancer Rite. They know what's going on. And we're over here just like, nope. And I repeatedly hit it.
What are all these Mora for? They're huge! And so shiny!
Lady Yuhang said they're fortune coins. Go on, give them a rub. It'll bring you good luck.
More than a rub.
Are these lanterns?
Nope. They're toys that shoot fireworks. New to this year's festival. You should try them, Paimon.
Whoa, it's beautiful!
Alright, wasn't trying to get on. You gotta hit them all on the same thing, right?
Look! There are fireworks for each of these 4 designs, too.
Oh, did that not work? Let me fix the camera. Lolly does a lot of wonders. See, look, they're all jamming. I wonder, are they actually up there if I go over there? Continue with the lantern right before we get too distracted here. Earlier, outside the funeral parlor.
Exactly. Since this has come at such a festive time, I'd rather keep things low-key to avoid disturbing the celebrations. Sure, but let's stick with something small. His lordship has never been a fan of ostentation. It sounds perfect. You think of everything, Director Who. Yes. His lordship had one made 2 years ago, in fact. He sourced an excellent block of gloomwood and had an artisan convert it into a casket. It's currently being stored at the old family house at Yilong Wharf. It's like you read my mind. Master expressed the same concern, but he also said he has full confidence in the Wangshang Funeral Parlor's judgment in this area.
That's a lot of stuff, you know. But to be fair, a lot goes into these kind of things.
That sounds ideal. Oh, and we should put some rugs down. Make them tortoiseshell. His lordship is very fond of that color. Master requested no music procession, but 16 pallbearers. Nothing flashy. Plain clothes will do, as long as they're smart and all dressed the same.
Yeah, I just noticed. I like that dress of the character in the back.
Open sedan chair, please, with 4 pairs of white plaques and 20 pairs of red plaques. Yes, 2 sets of gold weaponry and 2 sets of soul banners, 4 items per set.
That's a lot of stuff.
That will do nicely. For the hanging banner, we want an octagonal tube with 8 tassels per corner and a dome of red gauze covering the top. As for the portrait pavilion, we're looking to do one incense pavilion with 2 spare rooms. One as a changing room, the other as a display room, and we'd like a plain white cover over the whole thing. Ah, I knew I missed something. The family neglected to consider that in their sorrow, but it's a minor detail. What would your suggestion be? Excellent. I must say, Director Who, you really understand your clients.
Indeed.
Greetings, Director Who. Lady Ningguang has arrived, and she would be most grateful if you could join her at Yujing Terrace.
And 2 ticks, huh?
Of course. I've taken plenty of your time already. Don't let me keep you.
Of course, Director. I'll handle it.
I hope you got all that written down.
The Who family is truly blessed. It seems their directors go from strength to strength with each generation.
I agree. She was born for the job.
Ah, yes, Madam Undertaker. I didn't get the chance to discuss payment with the director.
There's no rush. I gathered from your conversation that the situation is still unfolding. This was just an initial meeting, so that we can make advanced preparations, yes?
That's right. Master asked me to come a few days ahead of time so that things aren't rushed at the last minute. On that note, please do keep everything strictly confidential for now. No public announcements.
Of course. You have my word.
Thanks. Could I trouble you for a pro forma invoice? Easier for the family to review that way.
I'll get that to you in due course. Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Oh, jeez. We just missed her.
Hey, Fairy! We're looking for Hu Tao. Is she here?
You just missed her, unfortunately. She's attending a meeting elsewhere.
Oh. Any idea when she'll be back?
She didn't say, but she only left a moment ago. She could be some time. If it's anything urgent, I'd be happy to take a message for you, and I'll relay it to her as soon as she returns.
Oh, no, it's nothing urgent.
If you'd prefer to speak with her directly, you can always wait till she's free.
That's what we tried doing the first time.
Well, this sucks. I thought Hu Tao would be done with work by now.
I don't know why that's so funny just to hear that from Pineapple. Well, this sucks.
I guess she's got more on her plate than we realized. Well, there's not much point in hanging around here. Why don't we go eat and come back later?
Paimon is getting a little hungry. But shouldn't we wait for Hu Tao?
It sounded like she's gonna be a while. Besides, I can always fire up the stove again when she's back.
Okay, sounds good. Madam Lan, you must be getting hungry too, right? You should come with us.
Madame Lan?
Oh, sorry. I spaced out. Whatever works for you.
Alright, Fairy, we'll head off then. Can you let Hu Tao know where we are when she gets back?
Sure. Take care, everyone. Butler Ann?
Ma'am, do you happen to know who that young lady with the black hair is?
That's black?
I haven't met her before, but that silver swallow hairpiece makes me wonder if she's from Chenyu Vale.
Chenyu Vale,
Something the matter?
Well, it's just... So the other day, when I was out shopping, I ran into her and Master. They were chatting away, and I noticed that she showed him a very peculiar-looking rattan figure. Later that day, as I was moving his lordship to a more comfortable bedroom, I saw something underneath his bed. And would you know it, it was that same rattan figure. There was some kind of spell written on it. It was icy cold to the touch and made the whole room chilly. The whole thing seems very sinister.
Oh my goodness. Are you suggesting that there could be unnatural causes behind his lordship's condition? Well, I've heard they practice Chi-Man magic in Chenyu Vale, Pinhead fortune conveyance, fate transference, and the like?
The last thing I want to do is start suspecting anyone, but with his lordship bedridden and Master urging me to start discussing funeral arrangements, I can't help but think. Sorry, look at me rambling away. I'm sure I'm just being paranoid. Please forget I said anything, and certainly don't repeat this to anyone else.
Don't worry, Butler Anne. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor understands the importance of discretion. Client confidentiality is paramount.
I was expecting it to be end of part 1 right there. I've been ending some of these at weird spots. Go neat.
Dad, I brought some friends over. I'm cooking today. Dad? Dad!
Over here, Xiangling.
Oh, there he is! He's over at Ying R's place. Let's go say hi!
Oh no, that woman. Hey!
Timaeus? What's wrong with him?
These two are still dating?
That scent. Oh, this is so embarrassing. A few days ago, he said he wanted to come and spend the festival with me, but he started to feel unwell as soon as he arrived last night, and now he's gone and passed out. I think maybe the journey took it out of him, or perhaps he caught a cold on the way. Anyway, I was about to take him to Boo Boo Pharmacy to see the doctor, so I asked Chef Mao to watch the store while I'm gone.
Wait, you weren't gonna carry him all that way by yourself, were you? Let us help.
I couldn't possibly ask that of you.
Imagine it. Let's just get him to the doctor.
If you're sure. I'm very grateful for the help.
Why don't I watch the store? As it happens, I know a thing or two about perfume.
I'm sorry, I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, this is Madame Lan Yen, a craftswoman from Chen Yu Vale. You can trust her.
Oh, a friend of yours then. Thank you, Madame Lan Yen. That would be a huge help.
Xiangling, I guess that means we're free to head back. Let's get cooking so the troops can feast on their triumphant return.
Great minds think alike, Dad.
Where does the blue hair come from then?
Go on, get Timaeus to Boo Boo Pharmacy. And don't forget to come eat when you're done.
Thank you all.
Did we get to see Chi-Chi? Oh man, more people. Oh, these two. And neither of them have voices either.
What do you mean by that? Oh no, did you get sick too? Oh no! Sorry to hear that. That sounds really serious. None of them could figure out what it was? That seems strange.
It's over 100, jeez. And what is it? Jesus. Sign that death is near.
Oh no. Singcho, this must be so hard for you.
Feeling any better?
But Timaeus doesn't even have a voice. My goodness.
It's fit as a fiddle, dear. As in the instrument, not the finger twitching.
It's nothing serious. Probably just exhaustion from the long journey. Then not resting properly afterwards.
Baiju's got his voice.
It's all my fault.
I'm prescribing a nutritious soup to be taken every night before bed. Here's the recipe. That should sort him out. But if his symptoms persist, make sure to come and see me again.
Thank you, Dr. Baiju.
Looks like Timaeus is gonna be alright. That's a relief.
Yeah, don't mention it. Don't mention it.
ENR, you should probably get this guy back right away. Baiju says he needs to rest.
Agreed. Plus, I shouldn't keep Madame Lanyan waiting too long. Drop by later when you've got a second, so I can thank you both properly.
Dr. Baiju.
Ah, Master Xingqiu. I won't beat around the bush. The situation is looking a little more complicated than I'd initially thought.
What you mean? Oh no, she doesn't have her voice.
It would appear so, although it's debatable whether it is an illness per se. The truth is, they are both aging at an accelerated rate.
What?
Yes, significantly faster than the average person. But so far, I have not managed to determine the cause.
Cutting years off their lives? What a turn of phrase! That sounds horrible!
There are a few other remedies I can try, even if it's just trial and error at this point. This morning I sent Chi-Chi to Mount Chingsa to look for a certain herb. There's still a chance we might turn things around if we're lucky. Oh, and speaking of Chingsa, has his lordship been there recently, Master Xingqiu? And then the patient from Mondstadt, who I just saw, tells me he stopped off in Chingsa village during his journey. I can't help but wonder if there's some connection.
We have a clue.
Wait, so Tao Du's remains?
Tree.
That's what's causing this mystery illness?
Not to steal anyone's thunder, but while I do suspect a connection with Chingsa village, I highly doubt that god remains are the cause.
Good point. Then what could be the true cause?
Master Xingqiu, I will head to Chingsa village to investigate further after Chi-Chi returns. Hopefully, I will have more answers after that.
Is there anything I can do?
Yeah, we're pros at gathering stuff. Just tell us where to go and we'll track down those herbs, no problem.
I am most grateful for the offer. I'll be sure to let you know if I need your assistance. Merely doing my duty.
We take care of yourself, Dr. Baishu.
Don't worry about me. I'm keenly aware of my limits.
No, you're not.
Hey, come on now. We get that you don't want us to worry, but there's no need to downplay it, alright? We should be supporting you here, not the other way around.
That's so rude.
Hey! Paimon's always been smart.
I know. Don't you dare talk bad about Paimon. Live in life, die in death. Sounds great, I'm free. In a few days.
Even though Baiju ruled out God remains as the cause, Paimon still wants to get to the bottom of this Tao Du business. Oh, it's a shame Kuching had to disappear before she could tell us more.
Lanyan seems quite knowledgeable about it too.
True. Then let's head back and ask her. Come on, Xiangling's waiting on us too.
Let's go! Return to the scent of spring.
Let's go, Swirly!
Bring it!
This is how you go fast.
This should be enough. Goodbye. Happy Lantern Rite.
Well, alright then, he was here.
Ah, you're back. Thanks again for helping me get Timaeus to the doctor. Please, take this Mora as a small token of our gratitude.
I'm gonna need it because I literally spent 500,000 on lanterns. You shouldn't have. I barely lifted a finger.
Paimon thinks you're misunderstanding what that phrase means, but okay.
You'll have to excuse him. I think his efforts to learn the local dialect have fried the language part of his brain.
Alright, well, no more studying for you. Go get some rest. Doctor's orders. And if you take a turn for the worse, get back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away.
Why would you say that to his face? By the way, where did Lanyan go?
Ah, yes. I almost forgot to mention. She said she went to catch up with Director Who. She told me to pass on the message.
Wait, so she left?
Perish the thought. Miss Yingar had to run an errand, so I'm just watching the shop until she gets back. Red dust under rolling clouds. I think that rings a bell. Not a scent the average young lady would choose, though. Not at all. One moment. Here. Is this what you're looking for? If I'm not mistaken, it's used exclusively for ritual purposes.
A lady of culture. Ooh.
Let me wrap this up for you. Huh? How can you tell?
The sparrow on your head. Yep. Ah. Jade Plume Silverwing. The three immortals of Taudu.
How did... Sorry, who are you?
Fellow lady of culture.
Huh? Grandpa was right. Liyue Harbor is full of hidden talents. I would never have expected the average perfume customer to be so knowledgeable.
Director Who? I gotta say, that outfit looks really good on you.
Yo, why'd you say it like that?
Oh, that's good to hear.
Wait, Director Who?
Hey, we're back. Thanks for watching the store, Madame Lan.
Miss Yingar, that person you spoke to just now. Who was that?
Hu Tao, Director Hu Tao of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Huh? But I thought she wore the funeral parlor uniform with the Harmony hexagram hat?
I guess she just changed into something more festive for the festival.
Shoot! I was face to face with her, and I had no idea. Sorry, Miss Yingar. Something's come up. Please let the others know I had to leave.
Huh? What could possibly be so urgent?
And then she just ran off after Hu Tao. Weird.
Maybe she'll be at the funeral parlor.
Are you going to look for her? If so, could you take this with you? I just found it in the store.
Huh? Wait, isn't this one of those rattan figures?
Whatever it is, we don't sell them. So I'm guessing Madame Lan left it here by accident.
Yeah, well, she definitely makes these. Although, this one's pretty different from the one she made for the street fair. Plus, it has a sigil on it for some reason.
Not the kind of thing you see every day, that's for sure. It could be important, so if it does belong to Madame Lan, I'd like to get it back to her as soon as possible.
Well, then let's head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor again. Whatever it's for, the sooner she gets it back, the better.
Where are we going? Oh. Do rollerblading. Drill riding. Okay, maybe we shouldn't say that one.
Hey, Miss Undertaker! Are Hu-Tao and Madame Lan back yet?
Sorry, I'm afraid not.
What?
Really? How strange. They were definitely heading this way. Maybe Hu-Tao had another appointment. Any idea where we might find them?
If it was anything business related, I expect the director would have let me know. I was aware she had a meeting earlier today, for instance. But she doesn't keep me informed about her private affairs.
So you're saying Hu-Tao's dealing with a private matter?
It's possible. The director seems to have had a lot on her mind lately. In the past, she'd usually show up to work in the mid-morning. But recently, she's been getting here before the sun's up. She said she's had trouble sleeping and has been dreaming more than usual.
Trouble sleeping? Are we talking about the same Hu-Tao here? That doesn't sound like her at all.
You might want to talk to our consultant, Zhongli. He's closer to her than I am.
Oh, good idea. How did we not think of that? So, where could we find him? Probably sipping tea somewhere, right?
Yeah, probably drinking tea where he always is.
He's just across the road on the second floor, watching an opera. If you listen carefully, you might be able to hear it.
Oh yeah, Paimon here's singing!
Miss Yunjin.
Seems like Zhongli is the only one taking it easy today. Let's go say hi.
That dude's been taking it easy ever since he quote died. Hey, wait, there's a coin over there. Wait, where's it? There's a chest!
Do you also like collecting shiny rocks? I mean, who wouldn't want to? They're so pretty.
Oh, sorry, Katie! Will the map show me where to grab anything? Okay. Let's go to Whirly! Vanos Gaming for the win! Oh. Nice. Darn.
Nonsense, Miss Yoon. You are as stunning as ever. And if that was you out of practice, well, the official Lantern Rite performance is sure to be truly sensational.
Hey, Zhongli! Hey, Yunjin! How's it going?
Oh dear, what a pity. I'm afraid you just missed today's performance. And Miss Yoon needs to rest her voice now, or she'll strain it.
Aw, thanks, Yunjin. But hopefully you don't think we came here just to show up late and demand a private performance.
Exactly what I did. Yep. And so, out of the characters, who has a voice? So Eula was Eula, Paimon, and Lanyan. And, right? They're the only ones that have had a voice so far.
Okay, so a friend of ours left something behind at a shop. We're trying to return it to her, and all we know is she's probably with Hu-Tao. Any idea where Hu Tao might be? Oh! Great, well this is just fantastic. That's the thing. We don't know what it's for, but we want to get it back to her as soon as possible just in case she really needs it.
Show the figure. They're gonna freak out, aren't they?
Oh, goodness! That's what you're trying to get back to her? But isn't that a pentad rattan? Haven't you heard? The word on the street is that the patriarch of the Feiyun Commerce Guild has fallen gravely ill. They say his family found an ominous-looking rattan figure in his bedroom, and there was a pentad fortune conveyance talisman on it.
The music, too.
That cursed thing must have been put there to steal his good fortune. It's destroying his health, wealth, and every other good thing in his life. And based on the description, your rattan figure looks suspiciously similar. It could even be the one that... get it away from me! I don't want that thing anywhere near me!
Relax, it's fine! This one definitely belongs to Madame Lan. Besides, we've had it on us this whole time and nothing bad's happened to us yet.
Don't say yet.
Oh, now that would explain a lot. The Lans of Chenyu Vale practice Chi-Men magic. This pentad fortune conveyance business would be right up their alley. This leaves only one question unanswered. Namely, why would the Lans of Chenyu Vale have a bone to pick with the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
I think you're going off the deep end, dude.
What? Will you listen to yourself? You can't seriously believe all that. You'd sooner convince Paimon that Rex Lapis was a slime.
He is a slime.
Oh? Please enlighten me, Mr. Zhongli.
One second.
Oh, yes, of course, I remember now. And thank you for jogging my memory, Mr. Zhongli. I am humbled by your superior erudition.
There it is, erudition.
This makes way more sense than Madame Lan going around trying to curse people to death. In that case, there's a good chance Madame Lan also purposely left this behind to keep Timea safe and well. Guess we don't need to find her so urgently after all. We were just worried that losing this might have ruined her plans. But that said, what did she need Hu Tao for anyway? And what is Hu Tao up to that's keeping her so busy? Paimon has a bad feeling about it for some reason.
Any ideas, Zhongli?
The kind that might keep someone up at night.
Always, Paimon.
important boss isn't an excuse to slack off, you know. Fair point. Somehow seeing how calm Zhongli is about the whole thing does make Paimon feel much more at ease.
Ooh. I want some of those.
Wow! Zhongli actually left the house with cash? Now this is a lantern right to remember.
Jeez.
Goodness gracious! Mr. Zhongli, that looks like a very special coin you have there. Is that one of the fabled Rex coins?
Rex coin?
Yes. Look at the design on the face. It's quite different from the typical coins you see in circulation. It appears to be a symbol of Rex Lapis. There's no doubt about it. This is a Rex coin, which means it once passed through the hands of the Lord of Geo himself.
You don't say.
Oh, so it's just a souvenir then? I assumed it was a family heirloom of great value.
Gladly take it.
So it's an anti-anxiety coin? How is that supposed to work?
Ah, well, even if the coin itself is a replica, the symbol of Rex Lapis is still genuine. And if the symbol is real, so are its effects. So as long as you have this coin, Rex Lapis will always be with you.
Well, duh, he's in my roster.
Mr. Zhongli, would you mind showing me to the vendor from whom you acquired this coin? I wouldn't mind procuring a little of the Lord of Geo's good fortune for myself.
It's like interesting that three of these nations technically don't have archons anymore. Well, like as leaders. Because Mondstadt doesn't have their archon. Liyue does not have theirs. I mean, they kind of do, but he's not really in power. And then Fontaine doesn't have an archon, but it does have a Uvalette.
Oh, that's what you were singing just now? Paimon definitely wants to hear the full thing. We'll be there. We were actually learning about the 8 adepts earlier, but we never found out who the 3 beasts of Tao Du were.
The 3 immortals. Oh, wait a minute. So the butterfly, the silverwing, and the celadon. Isn't the celadon, what's his face's symbol from the Commerce Guild?
Oh, so they really weren't human, huh? The lone butterfly sounds pretty self-explanatory, but what about the silverwing and celadon mare? What kind of creatures were they?
Moonlit bamboo forest.
Oh, cool! So, what about the butterfly? What did they get up to? That's so tragic. Interesting. Huh. And then he taught that to the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, right? Didn't they train under him? Now we finally have names for the full roster! Thanks, Yunjin!
Don't practice too much or you'll tire out your voice.
Hey guys! Are you finally done? I've been waiting forever!
Huh? Oh, Xiangling, what are you doing here?
Tracking you guys down, obviously. You really made me work for it, too. It's honestly a little rich that you're out here telling everyone else to take care of themselves and keep a good work-life balance when you are apparently too busy to eat. Keep this up and I'll have to drag you to the dinner table and force-feed you my delicious cooking against your will. Here we are. I present to you Chef Xiangling's newest creation, Drunken Plums in Snow. You must be starving, surely. Go on, dig in.
Wow, this is so nice of you, Xiangling. Paimon hadn't noticed how hungry she had gotten, but smelling that food is making Paimon ravenous.
Sounds like you have a tough life, hey, Paimon? Sometimes you feast, but sometimes the traveler lets you go hungry. You should ditch the traveler and hang with me from now on. You'll never go hungry again.
How dare you?
Ooh, now that is a tempting offer.
At least I've never charged you for a single meal.
That may be true, but you also pretty much never feed Paimon on time.
Oh my goodness. So picky.
I was only kidding. I know Paimon loves to eat, but I think it'd take more than food to pry her away from your side. Anyway, enough about that. Time for you guys to eat. Whatever your plans are after this, they'll go much better on a full stomach.
Oh geez, that was only the first part. That was almost an hour and a half. So this lantern ride might be a little bit longer, huh? Wait 2 days. Meow. Meow. You know what? Maybe I should have put it for that 8 a.m. or whatever it is. Usually it's between like 8 and 10, right? Okay.
It's been 2 whole days. Surely Hu Tao must have finished her work by now. Let's go to the funeral parlor and check. Hey there! It's us again!
Hello, you two. I'm so sorry, but if you're looking for the director, I'm afraid she still hasn't returned.
What?
What? She still isn't back after 2 whole days?
Is that normal?
Not exactly, but it's not unheard of. The director is unpredictable sometimes. She's been known to disappear for up to 2 weeks.
Okay, well, in that case, a couple of days isn't a huge deal. Hu Tao will be Hu Tao.
Coming!
Oh, hey, Coming!
Happy Lantern Rite.
So, what brings you here? Hold on! A delivery from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor to Chenyu Vale? Is this for the Feiyun Commerce Guild by any chance? No, we just ran into Singcho a couple of days ago, so he told us the news.
Yeah, I guess I'll let me learn from him.
The goods are ready for inspection. This way, please.
Wait, Coming! The last we heard, Baiju was still trying to figure out a way to help Singcho's great-grandfather. So, did it not work then? Ah, gotcha. Hey, Traveler, do you think we should go see Singcho?
Probably.
That doesn't sound promising. Yeah, he's sure to know what's going on. Baiju, what are the chances? We were just about to go looking for you.
Uh-oh. He was looking for us too?
I was indeed. Traveler, there's a situation I need your help with.
Is his lordship taking a turn for the worse?
No, his condition is stable for now. This is a different situation. It's about Chi-Chi.
What's going on with Chi-Chi?
Chi-Chi? What's wrong with her? Has she passed out too?
She still hasn't come back from her herb gathering trip. It was 2 days ago that she left, and she was supposed to return the same day.
Oh, maybe all the mountain climbing slowed her down. Or maybe she got bored of work and turned it into a vacation.
Given Chi-Chi's unique condition, we always make sure to write the agreed return time in her notebook.
Love that they have those rules for Chi-Chi. Not finding herbs is okay, getting home late is not.
Yikes! Has this ever happened before?
But I've dealt with many adventurers in the past, and they don't always fill me with confidence. So I'm not comfortable leaving the search for Chi-Chi to them alone. In short, right now, you are the only person I feel I can trust completely.
Where did you send her to go herb gathering? We're about to rescue us a Chi-Chi.
Wulong Hill, in the Chingsa mountain range.
Chingsa again, huh?
Indeed. It's looking increasingly likely that something untoward has happened up there. I saw 2 new patients yesterday. Their symptoms were identical to those present in Timaeus and his lordship.
Can discuss that later. Right now, we should go. Let's go.
Finding Chi-Chi is the #1 priority right now. We'll update you as soon as we can.
Thank you both. I'm counting on you.
The parlor has no master. Using Terrace calls the troops. Dang it. I keep messing these things up. Freaking, Wuthering Waves has different... Okay. Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now. I'm texting a friend. Nope. I need some of these. Oh. I keep grabbing these whenever I can, but I'm not like seeking them out. Ooh.
Is it just Paimon, or is this place creepier than ever? Paimon really hopes Chi-Chi's okay.
Oh, that's right. I can't actually lock onto anything.
Spin to win!
Get to work!
Clear the area! Let's go, Twirly! Look! It's another one of Lan Yan's rattan figures! Does that mean she's been here?
Probably, and likely Hu Tao.
Just what are they up to? Oh, Paimon's got it! They came here to go ghost hunting!
Maybe, but one is a zombie and the other doesn't see ghosts the same way.
The people from the Adventurers Guild did say Wulong Hill was haunted. Hu Tao knows all about ghosts, and Lan Yan's rattan figures have all those witness sigils on them. So she must know what she's doing too.
And what happened to Chi-Chi?
1 second. Oh, okay. Hear Paimon out. Chi-Chi's a zombie, so her joints are stiff. That means she can't run too fast, and so she must have gotten kidnapped by a ghost.
A perfectly logical argument, but somehow still not very credible.
Alright then. Well, let's keep looking for clues. We'll see who's right soon enough. Huh? What was that sound?
It was a ghost.
Ah! Ghost incoming!
What the? Now, you were someone I was not expecting to see. Hold up, it's me.
Yelan! What are you doing here? We were told this place was haunted. Well, guess it kinda was, just not by ghosts apparently. But we have to find Chi-Chi! She went missing around here and she could be in danger. Huh. What makes you so sure?
So you're here to look for Chi-Chi as well.
Baiju noticed that too. He's convinced that something's up in Chingsa village. Huh. The plot thickens.
And Hu Tao and Lan Yan knew something.
Probably. If only we knew where the heck they'd gone. Really? So where are they? What? Why? What are you gonna do?
So Ningguang is in on this. Man. But I was still thinking about other characters that still need outfits. Which of course goes as well these first 4 stars. Because we need Amber, Noelle, Yoon Jin, Yan Fei, Beidou for sure. There's a lot of these characters I really need some 4-star outfits. Or they need some outfits. Yes, I know we're gonna get 2 more later on. I think like version 5.7 or whatever. 5.7 or 5.8? It's one of those. Usually another event. Last year, who was it? It was Nilu and Kirara. Back to the dive bomb. Hey, speaking of. Expecting 5 times, huh? The usual rate. Ooh, look at the finches! I will say I do like their hairpin. Ooh, slick. Man, it's still kind of upsetting though, because I recently met Allegra too. I was able to take a picture and I got an autograph from her. She signed a one of those like little acrylic stands kind of thing, like an acrylic picture, with Acheron on it. It was amazing. She is a very nice person.
Ahoy there, Captain Beto! What?
Back-breaking work, huh? And she's out. Happy Lantern Ride! Freaking love Beto. I want a 5-star version of Beto. Hey, what's that bird doing? Beto said you were conscripting us. Huh? I feel like one of those, her talent trees, what the frick, constellations. After you use her skill and do, like, after it gets charged up to, like, the level 2 or whatever it is, she should get a lightning infusion for a little bit.
Been where? Where's there?
Stranded inside the border.
Border? The border? That border?
What now? Oh! Oh, crap, that's right. We went there for... who's... freaking... Yeah, Huta's story mission.
Whoa! When did you find out about the border? Wait, and how did you know we'd been there before? Oh, right. Literally your job to know that kind of stuff. Fair enough. Good job.
How are you so sure they're at the border? Ominous prisons, huh?
If even Hu Tao can't get out, there must be something seriously wrong.
Wait a minute. Yo, for a second there, I heard Yunjin's singing. Hold on. Can I turn it up on this? Dang it! Yeah, it got flushed out with the music chiming in now. Wait, you can hear the beating drums and the and Yunjin practicing. That's cool.
Of course! If our friends are in trouble, we'll help however we can.
I'll get them all out, especially Chi-Chi. She's done so much for me.
But there's one problem. Last time we went to the border, Hu Tao led the way. We don't know how to get there on our own.
I'm guessing Ningguang already thought of that. Oh jeez, we're gonna go see Zhao.
Oh, Xiao, of course!
Family and friend and injured. What? The chasm, huh? Well, exactly is going on with these four gates that they're talking about? Hey, wait, there's a coin. I need to You know what? I also need a refresh on these soap flowers. I don't have I don't have a whole lot more. I think they were for Hu Tao as well. I was leveling her up. But I also use them for the furniture stuff and the, what do you call it? Teapot. I can still hear Hu Tao. Wait, not Hu Tao. When I was just talking about Yunjin. Is there not? Oh, hey, there's another coin. Ah! Wham! How many coins are there? Because they don't appear on the map. Can't go missing any of them. Nope, not talking to that dude. I think I have to come back talk to him later for one of the mini games or whatever. I'm not doing it right now. You know, I just need to do the event first. Darn it! Keep hitting that button. Spin to win! What's up?
Xiao, you're already here.
Gonna change a plan. Of course I do.
We'll be fine. Danger's never stopped the traveler before, has it?
Our people are stranded there. We have to get them back.
Exactly. Plus, we made a promise to Ningguang.
Also, I went into that freaking night realm thing, whatever, in that land, and came back. Eat this guy.
What? Are we not good enough?
How dare you?
Oh, so you're just worried for his safety. Wait, but he has extensive experience in battle too.
So, that's still kind of rude though, because you're like, I mean, if something happens, I'd rather be Yelan instead of you, you know?
Come on, think of something.
We promised Zhang Li we would go.
Huh? What do you...
Oh, jeez.
Oh, yeah. So, this is a protective talisman that Zhang Li gave us. It even has the symbol of Rex Lapis on it. See?
You gonna know it's a fake?
He said we'd better get Hu Tao back, safe and sound, or there will be consequences.
The way that she talks. You saw right through it.
Oh, drat! Zhang Li swindled us!
What's wrong, you dude?
Oh, so that's what this is about? You're worried that you won't be able to rescue us if something bad happens, huh? Paimon can understand, but still.
I'm not the one you should be worried about.
Right! Hu Tao understands the border better than anyone. Without her, no one has a clue how to handle this situation.
Plus, we've been there before.
Yep, that makes us the second most experienced border goers after Hu Tao.
Dare to trust us. Onto what?
Ooh, that was fast.
We fast travel all the time, Paimon.
So, do you know the spell to open the border?
Then why are you here? Oh.
That was amazing! So you can see Fetter?
The little animation of his teleport is cool.
Monsters!
Kind of funny. I was just thinking about it not too long ago on a potential new way to build Shao for myself. Oh. I like Xiao's attack
Looks like it
animation.
was Fetter you saw back there after all.
We moved like 10 feet. Don't worry, we'll be alright. We got this. The heck did you just... Ooh, I have specialized.
Huh? What did you do?
Call my name.
Thanks, Xiao. You've thought of everything. Back in a jiffy.
Let's do it. Heck was that? Hey, here's a little event thing nearby. I've never seen this one.
Things are about to get dicey.
Let the mountains veins boil!
Keep lolling! Keep Papa! Get him! Let's get him, Swirly! Drilling down!
Oh, that was not at all necessary, but I just wanted to do it. It's fun. Yeah, I think I still need more. Wait, no, I have more. I have good 5-star pull on. I need more swords. That's what I need. Enter the border. We're going with this team. Kachina will bring them back. And in a way, we're still bringing Yelon in there. That was 3 people.
Paimon kinda recognizes this place from last time, but something feels different.
I did this probably like 2 years ago. I don't remember squad. Wah. him up.
Quiet. Get to work. Busted.
Purchase.
The path ends here. Should we jump down? Isn't that how we did it last time?
Hey. I can't imagine jumping that far though. Like even like at like a ravine or something like that, jumping off like a like a cliff.
We're nearly at the end, right? How come we still haven't found them yet?
So bright.
Also, it's kind of hard to tell that there's been a huge disaster here. It seems just as serene as last time. Maybe try using Xiao's ability.
Yep, there's more of that ick.
Fulfill our pact. Gotcha.
Hey, that's one of Madame Lan's rattan figures! It just ran away! Let's go after it!
The heck? What? I didn't see anything. What was it? Where'd it go? There. What? What? Oh. Hey! I said catch it. Where did it go? Darn you thing! Get over here!
The rattan figure is covered in feather! How did that happen? Let's see if there are any more.
Like right here. There it is! Darn you little... Get over here! Gotcha.
Why would Madame Lan leave her rattan figures here? It's like she's using them to cast some sort of spell. Well, if there's two, Paimon bets there's gotta be more.
That thing over there? Nope. Oh, oh, there it is. Knock, knock. What? That didn't work. Oh, it did. Get off in there. Catch. Oh, what? Nailed it. So 3. I'm guessing 1 for each of them, right? What was that? Oh.
Ah, what's going on? Where is this? Oh, is this what the border actually looks like now? It's horrific.
Wow, this is,
Get ready to jump again.
oh no. Wow. That's a big drop though to do. Ooh, chest. The all-seeing eye. Oh, hey, what? Oh, jeez. Gigi! This is like the only time I was actually seeing them interact.
Focus on my voice, Chi-Chi. You are not feeling sleepy. You are the most awake person in the whole world. Even if everyone else falls asleep, you are going to stay wide awake.
I can't hear them talk to each other. I wanna hear Hu Tao's voice the way that she talks to Chi-Chi in this situation.
Even so, it doesn't really solve anything. Fight it, Chi-Chi. Fight it.
How your dream's gonna go. What are you doing to her? That was messed up. Poor Chi-Chi. Oh.
Drat! Hu Tao, we've got a problem. Somehow they've broken through my illusion. Don't be afraid, Chi-Chi. We'll protect you.
Hotel, Madame Lan, Chi-Chi! Oh, thank goodness we finally found you.
Oh, you frightened me for a second. I thought my illusion had been undone by a bunch of monsters. How did you find this place?
Wow, so Hu Tao really planned ahead. She knew someone would come after her.
It's dangerous here. Time to get out.
It's not as simple as that. This place is changing constantly. Director Hu has found the exit plenty of times, but it would always close before we can get to it.
Oh, don't worry. We've got you covered.
Zhao!
Drat! They must have sensed the new way out.
How did they get in here?
Hurry, we gotta fend them off.
Chi-Chi's got us covered.
swallow. Up and away! Orders given. Orders received.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Get wrecked. Oh no! I got archers. Back up.
Ills be gone. Time to go.
Okay, we're good. I like how we used the whole team right there, though.
You see, Shao? Told you we'd be fine.
Excuse me, sir, but are you the legendary conqueror of demons?
Start from the beginning, what exactly happened? That's usually how it starts, Chi-Chi. Oh no! Oh no! No!
There's clearly something special about Chi-Chi. If I'd absorbed that much fetter, I don't think I'd still be around to tell the tale.
Oh boy, Chi-Chi, I swear.
Well then, let's get her to Boo Boo Pharmacy, shall we? Oh, true. We shouldn't keep Ningguang waiting any longer. She's probably as stressed as a slime in a hot spring by this point, right?
Where do you come up with these things?
Okay, well, we can discuss that later. Let's just head back.
Dang it! I keep doing that. Where? Oh.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
I've been there before, though. That's right. We're still in part 2, actually. It's usually 3 parts.
Ningguang! Ningguang! We got everyone back safely!
Thank you.
Paimon thought you'd be super anxious having to wait for us here at Yujing Terrace, but you seem as calm as ever.
See, who knew that she'd be hopping around like a slime? How bad is this bad?
Huh? So this isn't the first time? I've never heard of this happening before.
Maybe it's the abyss.
You're thinking about Natlan, right? It did feel kind of similar, but not exactly the same. Is Leela's border anything like the Night Kingdom in Natlan?
Night Kingdom.
No wonder so many people have been aging faster than normal.
Then what should we do now?
Wait a second. That Gates method you mentioned. Are you talking about the one from the sanctification of Tao Du?
We're using a dead tree.
Do-over? You mean make a whole new border?
Oh. What is the 7 and 8 gates method?
And the 7? What do you mean, obfuscate?
As in, disappear from the ley lines completely, never to be seen again, taking the banished evil along with them.
So someone has to die for this to work? But you can't seriously be considering this.
Okay, we're not gonna run into another situation like this again. Probably not. Oh, is it the crony question?
Huh? There was a disaster at Wuwang Hill? What happened?
Some sort of natural disaster, wasn't it? There used to be a village there, but then there was a flood or something. It took a lot of lives, and all the survivors moved away. But that doesn't explain how Wuwang Hill became the dark and gloomy place it is today. Maybe there was more to it.
Okay. Another 2 days.
Sounds good. If we're all done here, I'd better get going too.
Wait, Long Yan. Paimon meant to ask, how did you know where to find Hu Tao? Did you already know something was wrong with the border?
Oh, that. Yeah, I definitely owe you an explanation. Why don't you meet me at the Adventurers Guild later? I just need to write a letter to my family first. I want to let them know I'm fine. And I also have some questions I want to ask them.
Alright, then we'll see you at the Adventurers Guild.
Dude, are we gonna meet her right now? Okay. Really, whenever we reach the next little stopping point, right before the last part, I guess. I'm probably gonna go use the bathroom and grab a drink, a little drinky drink. Let's see, how we doing on progress? Okay, so it's 11. About two and a half hours in. Okay, so maybe like another hour.
Traveler! Paimon! Over here! Perfect timing. I literally just posted my letter. Anyway, back to your question. Let me guess. You're probably thinking I predicted the border crisis with some kind of mysterious magic.
Well, yeah! Aren't the Lons of Chenyu Vale all experts at Chiman divination or something?
No, that's simply not true. Yes, the Chiman arts have been practiced in my clan for many generations. And yes, Windreader is listed as one of our ancestors in the genealogy. But my family are only distant relatives. We branched off from the main family line long ago. By my grandpa's generation, the only Chiman he knew was a few parlor tricks. Put it like this. My grandpa makes a living telling fortunes in Yilong Wharf. But I'm making more than him just selling my handmade arts and crafts.
Oh.
Huh. So why exactly did you come to look for Hu Tao?
Way to talk smack about your grandpa.
Because Grandpa's readings have gone sideways recently. The romance and career fortunes are doing okay. But when it comes to longevity, everyone's readings suddenly saying they only have a few years left to live. It gave Grandpa quite a fright.
Oh.
Fearing backlash from his clients, he closed shop and shut himself away at home, trying to divine an answer to the strange readings. But after days and nights of divination, the only clue he got was Wangshang Funeral Parlor. Right around that time, I happened to receive an invitation from the Ministry of Civil Affairs to organize a street fair. So I figured I might as well drop by the funeral parlor. to see what Director Who might know about all this.
Oh. Wait, so your grandpa's divinations were correct all along, weren't they? The longevity readings were affected by the border crisis, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the answer, because they can fix it!
It's certainly looking that way. Apparently, every soul in Liyue is now living under the creeping shadow of death. But so far, we are the only ones in the know.
I have another question. What's the deal with this Rite figure?
Wait, that's the one I left at Miss Yingar's shop. It's actually a product of genuine Chiman art. It's engraved with an exorcism sigil to absorb inauspicious energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm. I had no idea you'd been holding on to it all this time. I guess it was meant to be. You're more than welcome to keep it if you like.
So we just stole their charm, huh?
When I first arrived at Liyue Harbor, I passed by a large house and felt a chill go down my spine. So I made a rattan figure and gave it to the young master there. Later on, I also sensed something similar around Timaeus, so I made another one and left it at Scent of Spring. Then I followed Director Who to Wuwang Hill, only to find she'd disappeared without a trace. While I was searching the area, I found Miss Chi-Chi. She was stuck in some kind of crevice, and she seemed to be blocking something from coming through. When I tried to pull her out, we both got pulled into a cold, dark place, which I soon discovered was the border. We wandered around aimlessly for a while, until we ran into Director Who. She'd lit some incense, and was burning Feder left and right with a flaming staff. But there was just too much. There was no way she could hope to get rid of it all. Worse still, the Feder blocked off the way we'd come in, trapping us inside. Thank goodness you came to our rescue.
Whew, what an ordeal! Still, your family sounds more impressive than you let on. Didn't you use some kind of illusion magic in the border?
Yes. Actually, that and the rattan figures are things I learned from one of my cousins in the main branch of my family. She's been practicing the Chiman art since she was little. She's also the one I posed some questions to in my letter back home. Wow! Good guess. Yes, I want to know for sure whether sacrificing one of the participants is a necessary part of the method or not. I figured she might know.
Huh? But Hu-Tao already told us it won't come to that. She said we just need to make sure the person can withstand a strong blast of Feder.
I certainly hope that's true, but I can't help but feel uneasy about it. I haven't known Director Who for long, but I get the sense that she prefers to keep the truth bottled up sometimes. Sure, she talks a lot, and isn't afraid to broach dark and uncomfortable topics, but she really hasn't said much in the way of her own private thoughts. It's like she's already got a plan, and is keeping it to herself.
You mean, you think she lied to us?
Who doesn't lie?
I wouldn't call it lying per se, but remember when the Tianquan asked about the incident at Wuwang Hill from a decade ago?
Oh yeah, that was probably a lie.
Yep. Hu-Tao said that it doesn't have anything to do with what's happening now. Are you saying they actually are related?
Do you know anything about what happened?
I just heard that there was a flood. But given everything that's going on, I think it likely had to do with the border as well. That would at least explain the strange weather going on at Wuwang Hill. I remember my cousin saying that around that time, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor set up an altar on top of the hill. I just assumed it was for a funeral. But now, I can't help but wonder if it was some sort of ritual to try and fix the border. Anyway, the ceremony was hosted jointly by two former directors of the Wangsheng funeral parlor, namely Hu Tao's father and grandfather.
Oh, really? Hu Tao's never mentioned her dad to us before. How strange. So you think there's more to the story, huh?
Yeah, but
so
since
bright.
she brushed it aside when the Tianquan asked her about it, I don't see how I can broach the topic. I've only known her for a few days.
I guess we should go talk to Hutao ourselves.
Huh? You think we should ask her about it? But she's never opened up to us about family stuff before. What if she shuts us out?
Well, then that's her choice. All we can do is try.
All right, let's go find her and take it from there.
I don't like prying, though. I don't want to pry into her business. Is there a way for us to not? I don't want to bother, because then what if she does this? I'd like, nope, I'm not talking anymore.
Hotel! Yep, so we thought we'd come hang out with you. What were you looking at just now?
There's a secret photo of me. Jinx it how? Is it her dad and grandpa?
Huh? Wait, are they?
Oh, oh, oh! Look at Hutao. She looks so cute. I gotta say, I like the vest that her grandfather's wearing. So wait, so yeah, what happened to her dad then? Because from what I remember, that it was her grandpa that pretty much raised her. Oh, where? Oh, so what happened to him?
That's awful. So, is that what made Wulong Hill the way it is today?
Oh no. Your grandpa was affected by the incident with your dad.
Sounds like you blame your dad for all this.
Yeah, this is the kind of stuff where like this freaking crap with that they've been doing to the VAs, man. And so I wanna hear them say this.
maybe the question is, why did he mess up?
Oh, don't say that, Hotel.
But doesn't that show how much he cared?
That's a so rough thing to say. I get what you're saying, but oh my goodness.
You don't need to be so hard on him. Sure, he made a mistake, but he can't have meant for things to turn out this way.
I guess, but jeez. Yeah, thanks for being so open with us.
Alright, in that case, Paimon has one last question. Earlier, you said that no one will have to die when the array is activated. Is that the truth? Okay! That's all Paimon wanted to hear.
Ugh. That was rough, man. Again, it's like I get it. I understand what everything she's saying too, but it's uh that's rough, man. Alright. Like I said, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom, grab a drink. B or B. I have returned. What was it? Right. 2 days. Nope. Ay. Ay, why?
Today's the day Ningguang said to meet up again. Let's head to Eugene Terrace.
It's way up there. I know a quicker way to get up there. Oh no! I didn't have any stamina to bring in the glider. Oh.
Whoa, everyone's here already. Yep, pretty good, thanks.
The situation.
Also, my cousin wrote back to me. She mentioned that people have started to get sick in Yilong Wharf as well.
Oh no, it's spread to Yilong Wharf now?
Got a problem.
Woohoo! So what's the plan?
Alright, so what are the locations of the 8 gates?
What about the final gate?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so you've assigned all the gates already?
Let me take the gate of death.
But the gate of death sounds so dangerous, and you only just got back from the border.
That's right. But let's discuss it once Director Who's done with you.
It's a director who does need me for something. Such a nice picture. Absolutely.
Oh, so you were waiting for us all this time?
The rites of Homa, spirits are calmed and life restored. Bam! Let's do this.
Bring it!
Over to Boom Boo Pharmacy. Wow. Alone and the roller skates up the stairs.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here at this hour. You're in unusually good spirits, Director Who. Even pesky Baiju gets a fortune coin today? It's the sun symbol.
Interesting approach. Yeah, let's see how nice Hutao is to Chi-Chi. Why are you so mean to her now? We're having a moment.
Aw, it's nice to see that Chi-Chi's recovering well from all that fetter at the border.
In fact,
True.
Chi-Chi insisted on joining me at the gate tonight. She's determined to help eradicate the fetter.
Here's why I love Chi-Chi.
One moment, Director Who. Tonight, you will stand guard over the Gate of Death, the most ominous gate of them all. It may not help much, but I transferred a little extra life force to you. May it help you stay alert and focused during the proceedings.
Ooh, thank you, Baiju.
You needn't worry about that. As your archenemy, why would I undermine myself to help my opponent?
Oh, listen to Gigi saying good luck.
Where to next?
The front flip.
Bring it!
Yunjin!
Also, she brought some fortune coins for you.
Where's for the surprise? And one for his Shinyan. And be busy at the gates of death. Hey, wait, so I'm gonna miss the lantern right too. What? Well, we're helping Hotel. Something like that. Very. Yep, she's got it. Now I've got her back. He's bouncing. I need to have a recording of that and put it right there. You're making her uncomfortable.
What are you talking about? Is this supposed to be a riddle?
Oh. I wonder, is it gonna? Are we gonna be able to hear it? After the show. Ooh, stubborn. With the pouty face. Yeah, she said. What? Again, this is something I want to hear them say. Of course not.
Yay! Operatic Hilly Tune! Let's go!
Oh no, it's it's muted too. I'm gonna have to look it up. Truly performance. Who, Jungling? You got it. Of course.
Where should we go next?
Sure. Yeah, who is the next one on the list anyway? Wait, what about Zhongli? It's gotta be Zhongli, right? But the direction we're going, that looks like Xiangling. Yeah, I think that's Xiangling. But what about Zhongli? Zhongli don't get no coin? Eula? So Eula's up there. Oh, hey, look. Oh, she has her outfit on.
Whoa! You got a new outfit too? You look amazing, Xiangling.
Yeah, director who has the most exquisite taste in the world, etc.
I see, so it's a gift from Hotel. Oh, that's another good picture right there.
Her work is incredible! Especially this Glova hat! It's just as cute as the real Glova!
So, she already made this?
It's great seeing both of you together dressed in your new outfits. You almost look like sisters.
Okay. A fortune coin. I want some of these fortune coins.
I don't know, Hu Tao. You're kind of asking a lot of me there.
Family fortune for Xingqiu. Spirit and vigor for Chongyun. I believe they already okay.
Why get me me involved? Can't you just give these to them yourself?
Got a busy schedule.
Fair enough. Wait, does that mean you're involved in tonight's ceremony thing? I heard the announcement from the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Yeah, how does everyone know about this now? I think it's funny that they're still keeping that going. They're still together.
Wow, sounds amazing! So, is this what's been keeping you busy these past few days? No wonder we still haven't had that meal together. I bet you barely had a moment to breathe. Once the ceremony's over, come for food with us, okay?
Sure thing. Oh, hey, look, she said it.
Promise you won't stand us up this time?
Yeah.
Okay, I can get behind that. If you're a no-show, I'm sending the Traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table kicking and screaming.
I don't think she will, but mission accepted.
Alright, we've been to 3 places already. Is there anyone else you want to give a coin to? Whoa, you got some for us too?
Oh, I was about to say, like, we're not gonna get any? Well, we tend to... Oh, no, we got one from Zhongli, yeah.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! What fortune are we gonna get?
What does Paimon get?
What does this symbol mean?
That is indeed fitting for her.
Wow, you get Paimon like no one else does. Thank you, Hu Tao. Thank you so much.
Hey, what the heck? I know you, jeez. So, where's mine, huh?
Huh? Why'd you change back, Hu Tao?
That's fair enough. Is this my gift? I say the head it doesn't have the flowers anymore. Oh, okay, so that's what that means.
Wait, isn't this the branch from your hat?
True.
Paimon doesn't like the sound of that.
She made it worse.
You scared Paimon.
I got a gift for you too. I do? Oh, the Rex Lapis coin?
You've got a great eye, Hu Tao. It's a Rex coin. Although, probably not the genuine article, because the Conqueror of Demons told us he couldn't sense Rex Lapis's power in it.
But still, the owner before us was someone pretty important.
Yeah, that too. So maybe it can keep you safe.
Please be careful.
Alright then, bye-bye! And remember, the sooner you get back, the sooner we can go for a meal together. And hear Yunjin singing.
Why is she saying that? Why would you return it? She's worried about us. Oh. Exactly. I don't like this. Those are some heavy words. That'd be crazy to imagine Zhongli as the funeral director. In life, die in death. Follow your heart and do what you can. Well, that was a nice poem and all, but I don't like it still. Alright, we have to come back and talk to these two.
Ningguang, Lanyan, we're back! So what did you want to discuss?
Remember how I wrote a letter back home to ask about the array? Well, I got a reply.
Oh, Paimon remembers. So was Hu Tao right? No one has to be sacrificed, right?
Unfortunately, my cousin could not give me a definitive answer on this, despite scouring the family library.
Joy.
But given that the array gets its power from the ley lines, she suspects that the obfuscation requirement may be a rule laid down by the mountains and the land.
What the hell does that mean? Oh, hey, like, what does that mean? Oh.
So, you're saying Hu Tao has to die?
There's no way.
If my cousin's right, and as I said, she can only speculate, but she also provided me with a method that might just be able to save Director Hu's life. See this? It's a rattan figure I made for the director. One of many. In case you've forgotten, they work by absorbing evil energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm. With the technique my cousin explained, I managed to connect several of these rattan figures to the gate array. That way, the Fetter Blast will be shared evenly by everyone in the array.
Wait, so they're all gonna be hit by it? What? Why would y'all do that though? That's so insane. It's like whenever you hold on to the jolting shock and you you hold hands. Yeah, count me in.
What did I tell you? I knew the Traveler would help us.
Because I'm gonna take all of it. I'm gonna take the brunt of it.
Then please, take this rattan figure. I'll link you up to the array right now.
It's an interesting little doll.
Huh? What's going on? This doesn't make any sense.
What happened now?
I don't think I made a mistake. But it seems like I can't connect the Traveler to the array.
Is it because I'm not from Tibet?
This should work in the exact same way as the gate array, by using the power of the ley lines. But the ley lines aren't responding to the Traveler, almost as if they believe he doesn't exist.
Oh, so could that be the reason?
It's true the ley lines do not contain any information about me. Oh, crap.
I've never heard of anything like that before.
Is there another way?
I don't know. This is the first time I've run into a situation like this. I would write to my cousin, but I think we're out of time.
Just call on a cell phone. How dare you? Guardians make their own fate. If you're leaving the terrace, spend time staring at the hotel figure in your hands in dejected silence. Dang, what a phrase. You ended up in front of the Wangshang funeral parlor again. You just left the door!
It's already dark out. Should we go head to the stage?
Wow, even that celebrate the lantern right. Dot dot dot. We're not even gonna be able to to go see any of this happen. We still can't help and see all that. That's insane. Yanfei! Yo yo!
There are so many people. And I hope everything goes smoothly on Hu Tao's end so she can get back here and celebrate with us soon.
Lady Tianquan, the gate of initiation is now ready. We are good to go.
Oh crap, wait, so they're doing this right here. I didn't realize it was right here in the harbor. Those two Fatui agents, they're still enjoying Lantern, right? Good luck. Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, Zhongli! How did we not think of asking Zhongli earlier?
Regarding the ley lines?
Yeah. How did you know that, though?
Because he knows all. Can you connect me to the ley lines? Gee, thanks, man. You're only good for a shooter. Shoulda known.
Drat! Paimon totally thought you'd have the answer! Then, why were you waiting for us?
To tell us Happy Lantern Rite. Dude. Oh, come on. Why?
But what about her?
Well, we gave it to her.
That's not good enough! Surely there's gotta be something we can do!
I feel like this actually would have been a little bit, would have hit a little bit harder if they didn't include that scene earlier where she had gave it back to Zhongli. Because then they would have just been like, hey, she wanted me to give you this. And then it's like, oh, that's what we gave her. No. It means I'm helpless? Is that what you're trying to say?
Huh?
If I can't connect to the ley lines, what does that imply? Oh, thank you. That's what it means. The lantern is about to begin.
Oh, look! It's Lady Ningguang! Wow! I didn't know she was hosting it herself this year.
It must be because of the ceremony, right? The Ministry of Civil Affairs sent out a notice saying that this year they're doing a whole ceremony when they light up the Mingxiao lantern.
I can't wait to have everyone's voices back soon. As soon as they get everyone signed over to that new studio. Hey, Final Canary! Kashiori! How dare you? Oh, they're holding hands! Oh, crap. Was it too much for the doll?
The fire's almost out. Did we fail?
There's no way. No, 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 no.
Did it work? What's wrong? You two look like you've seen a ghost.
They wouldn't have done that, right?
Director Hu's rattan figure is broken. I can't sense her presence anymore.
No.
What? How is that possible? You mean Hu Tao? She's... what are we gonna do? Huh? Where'd the traveler go?
You booked it, right?
A breakthrough?
Break
About
what?
what?
Wait, about the ley line? I can't connect to the ley lines. I can't be... Oh! See, that's why I thought they were gonna use Chi-Chi. Uta is an awesome character, but like, cause like the issue I had with her for a while is my survivability is terrible. So for the longest time, I had her paired with Zhongli just so that I can keep her at low health for maximum damage and be able to do. Oh jeez. Do I have to? Oh, okay. Like, do I gotta do something? But now I have her on the same, pretty much the same team as Mawika. So she still technically has protection. She gets shielded by Sweet Lolly, but that shield does only last for so long. And at least it doesn't take as long as. Oh boy. Oh jeez. It doesn't have as long as a cooldown as Zhongli's shield. And with the proper rotation, as long as she doesn't take too much damage, that shield can actually hold up for quite a while before I put on the next one. So Huta is a fun character, honestly. And the new outfit for her is fantastic. Oh! As far as the song, it's one of those where it's hard for some folks to. Oh my goodness, where's the thing going? For some people to get to, but ever since playing this, especially, I've actually been more inclined to listen to certain Chinese opera. There's actually one of them that came through my town not too. Oh jeez! Oh, that scared me. That came through my town a few months ago, and I did manage to see some of it, and my goodness, it is an experience. And it's something because you don't normally hear that, or at least well, of course I don't. But the visuals for what was on stage, oh dude, it was amazing. It was beautiful. Also, I can't have no disrespect to Yunjin. I love Yunjin. I just realized her hair is they're like propellers. Wait! You're going too fast! There's her doll. There's a staff. Where the hell she go? Ah! Check the staff. Broken figure. I'm sure you do. How dare you? Burnt Homa altar. Yep. Sounds alright. The fissures on the tree. Examine! I'm not wearing a backpack though. It took my thing. Ah! Oh. Oh boy. Cross over to the side towards the next life. Ooh, no. Look at these scrolls you can see. Everything around it. That's Chunya Vale. Oh jeez. Look at the flowers. Wow, that's a crazy effect. The flowers that bloom wherever she walks. I think that was Zhongli that said that. do the music. Where is... Oh, that's the funeral parlor. She's crying. Please don't. Oh my god. Oh, that's it. That destroyed me.
Absolutely. You did 1,000,000 times better than me.
They don't even give him a name. He's his father.
Our little girl is the best. We're proud of you, little lady. But we only came to see you because we've missed you. Live in life and die in death. My child, your time has not yet come.
He has the same eyes.
Yes, the day of reunion will come in good time. There's no need to rush. Look, someone's here to take you home.
Oh my goodness. That was beautiful.
You're finally awake! How do you feel? Does anything hurt?
It is indeed, but you mean fire the studio, right? Because I keep hearing a lot of people say they gotta fire the voice actors. 'Cause first of all, they operate by contracts with her. They're not employed by MiHoYo exactly or the studio. They go by contract for any time they need their voice. And with these new things, essentially, yeah, so so whatever calls it, so it's because of the studio. So the studio essentially, so how voice actors they get paid. They go by contract. So anytime they go to a job to record, they get paid each time they get called to do whatever it is that they're doing. With what this studio was doing is that they come in, they pay them once, whatever, and then they essentially is part of their contract is that they buy the rights to use their voice to be triggered as AI, so then they never have to call them back to use their voice again. So they could just train the AI to use their voice to keep using the characters without bringing them back and having to pay them. So that's what they're trying to refrain from doing. That's what the whole strike was about. Because that studio, that's what they were trying to do. They're being currently there's a lot of them. They're being signed over to a new studio so that they can hopefully start recording voice lines again and be able to get paid. But it's not all of them. From what I heard, it's not all of them, but they are signing over as many of them as they can to the studio so that they can do that, so they can keep doing the voice acting and they can keep getting paid. Because imagine doing only being able to do one job and for a company instead of being able to come back and do it anytime, like for this, every time your character has an event or something like this going by. Like imagine if the voice actor for Hu Tao, if she never comes back, whatever, to work with Mihoyo ever again, they're just using AI to use her voice. That would suck. Because not only they're still using her voice, but she's not getting paid for it. That freaking sucks. So the studio was trying to do that. But they've got rid of that studio. They're no longer partnered with that studio. They have a new one to currently get them back involved into it. But it's taking time. Whatever. So I think like right now they're like in the works of doing so, probably for like upcoming patches and events. But it might still be a few more patches before we get them all back. But it is working, and I think it's the same for Star Rail. I'm not entirely sure. I think Star Rail might be a completely different studio that they're doing. But that's the thing. That's what their contracts are part of it is that part of the contract that they would sign. It's not that it's illegal. Well, it would be illegal to do it without their permission for sure. But part of their contracts were, hey, so you're gonna voice our character this time, but we're gonna also train AI so that we can just use your voice, and then we're gonna pay you for that. So essentially, they're saying no to the job because of that. That's why these voice actors aren't coming back, because it's like, why would I come back to some place that's just gonna repeatedly use my voice so I don't come back and record for this, So technically, you're right. It'll be illegal to do without their permission. But if they had signed these contracts to do so, then yeah, they would have had all the permission in the world to do so. So it's on that previous studio. I forgot what it was called. It's on them. But thankfully, they're not dealing with them anymore. But like I said, I'm not sure if it's different for Star Rail. Star Rail, I think, because obviously they're having the same issues over there. But I don't remember if that was the same studio or not. But yeah, it was the studio. It's not the voice actors, because I know there's a lot of people saying that, but it's because they're just money hungry, they're greedy. It's like no. You're not knowing all the information. So yeah, whenever I started talking about the voice actors, like no, hold on, gotta make sure your anger is directed at the correct people. It's at the studio. Because I've met well, I was gonna say I've met a lot of them, but I've only met one of them technically. I met Allegra, the voice of Beto. I actually met her not too long ago. Man, she is fantastic, and she told me she is really wanting to get back into it, but these studios are screwing them over. So we can only hope that this can get resolved as soon as possible, get everyone signed back on, get fully voiced back for Ian, but can only sit and wait. But I hope you learn a little bit, and it's kind of hard for me because I'm terrible at explaining. I either over-explain or I under-explain or I even repeat myself. So I do apologize, but I hope the point got across at the very least. But I appreciate you listening, none the wiser, and watching also. By the way, I haven't had a viewer in like my last 3 or 4 streams, so thank you, in all regards. So back to yeah, what happened? I think I passed out.
You've been asleep for 2 whole days! If Baiju hadn't insisted that you were just out from exhaustion, Paimon would have been worried sick!
First of all, you're always worried sick. And yes, no problem, you are very welcome. Thank you for listening. Dude, I wish I could be asleep for... Actually, no, being asleep for 2 days kind of sucks. Dude, I don't know if you've ever been asleep for like 15 hours. It drains so much out of you when you wake up.
Still, it is a relief to see you finally wake up again. Guess Baiju knew what he was talking about.
Well, he is a doctor. So when did I get here?
The Knight of Lantern Rite, of course! Hu Tao carried you here on her back. Paimon was so worried to see you unconscious. Thankfully, Zhang Li was there too, and he said you'd be fine.
Oh crap, so Hotel carried us, damn.
That being said, why did you sneak off without saying a word? Were you trying to beat Hu Tao's record for running away and getting stranded in the border?
I don't need a lecture, it was an emergency.
Yeah, Paimon knows. Hu Tao told us the whole story. Sounds like you did something pretty amazing.
I did, thank you. But technically, so did she, and thankfully, nothing happened to her.
You've had a lot of visitors over the last couple of days. Zhongli, Ningguang, Lan Yan, and pretty much everyone else you could think of.
Oh, they still here?
Most of them have probably left by now, but Hu Tao's still waiting out in the main room. She's been there the whole time.
I can only imagine.
Anyway, you stay in bed and get some rest. Paimon will go get Baiju to take a look at you.
And then Kachina. Let's go see Hu Tao. Who the heck is... Dang it, that cat. Oh, jeez. That scared me. Happy Lantern Red Director Who. Oh my. So you are the real hero. Alright. So then how you holding up? I'll be fine. Learn from the best. Reservoir Traveler's always been reckless. Hey, yeah, I got a bone to pick with you. You gave me my coin back. Was you talking about the Fatui chick? I love that someone had pointed that out a while back to those two Fatui. They've been in like every lantern right since the beginning, and people have been cheering them on for the longest time. I was never good at poetry. Ooh, that was good. That was a good finish, my goodness. Oh crap! Oh, there's another part to it? Son of a big one, dude. Ugh. Like 2 days later. I'm glad they added it so you can wait 2 days instead of just the 24. I still think I like last year's one the most so far. At least from the ones that I've done. Well, the Gaming and then the kite flying. Because the first Lantern Rite I played, I think was the second year? I think. I don't remember if it was the second year or not, but it was the one with Hu Tao's rapping that I know a lot of people did not like. I mean, I didn't think it was terrible, but just in general, like, cause I can't sing worth a damn, so I can't exactly judge. Yeah, well, when did you last play? Because I think I started probably towards the end of Inazuma. I think it was like right before like the whole Chasm update and all that.
Hey, Traveler and Paimon!
Oh jeez, so it has been a while.
Oh, hey, Xiangling. What's up?
Yeah, I had started kind of late, but I saw everyone freaking out when the game started. All anyone could talk about was Mona and her thick thighs. That is the only thing I remembered out of this game.
You know what's up. Our get-together, of course.
Oh yeah. Oh wait. Hold up. Yeah, I just realized. Because obviously, whenever she was giving all those coins to everybody, talking about like her final goodbyes, she made a few promises that she knew that she was gonna break. I don't like that. That hurts a lot. And see, it's one thing to try and hear it in her voice, like or like in my mind of her voice, but I can only imagine how Huta would have said it though too. Wow. Ooh, Tal, you're horrible for that one.
Yeah! You are free, right? You are not getting out of this without a very good reason.
True, but still, like now thinking back at it, like, dude, she was already making that promise, like, oh yeah, like I promise we'll have dinner again soon, with the intent of knowing full well that she was not gonna come back. That still hurts though. Yeah, I could probably still. I mean, yeah, I know what you're saying. It's like, I mean, I could probably forgive her too, but that still hurts, man.
We're not the ones who held it up. That was Hu Tao.
Sure, throw her under the bus. I mean, it was her, but
Yeah, tell me about it. She thinks being a director gives her a license to be a flake. It's like, unless there's a sizable crowd coming, it's not worth my time. But don't worry. We've agreed that this time, we're not gonna accept any more excuses from her.
Don't I gotta go bring her back kicking and screaming?
Oh? Who's we?
Shincho and I. He said he's been wanting to invite everyone out for a long time. But given the situation with his great-grandfather, he never had the time. But amazingly, on the night of the Lantern Rite, his great-grandfather suddenly woke up. Shincho was thrilled. And he was finally able to leave the house. So we met up right away and made a plan.
Wow, so his great-grandfather's gonna be alright?
Yup. They had a doctor take a look and everything. He'll be just fine.
That's good. But yeah, that kind of takes away a little bit of the consequence out of this a little bit, I guess from the get-go, I mean, it's not like they're really just gonna kill off a character, or at least not a playable character, So, because Genshin doesn't do that. I don't think Starro does that. I know that their older game, well, older, but the other game, Honkai Impact, I know that one, they've done that before, where death is permanent in that one. But they have yet to do that in like Genshin and Starro. Like as far as like the playable characters go.
According to Shincho, his great-grandfather has been eating like Paimon since he woke up. So now, the family's biggest worry is that he'll get indigestion.
Upset stomach diarrhea.
Well, that's good news. But somehow doesn't paint Paimon in the best light.
There's been worse.
Don't worry, it definitely does. Your appetite represents an optimistic outlook on life. Always eat to your heart's content, lest your chopsticks wither with regret.
Well said, Xiangling. Yeah, that attitude is exactly what got Paimon to where she is today.
For real? How come I'm only hearing this for the first time?
Yes, for real. Like Xiangling said, always eat till your heart's content. And don't lick your chopsticks. What was it?
Yeah, see, I wouldn't have. I would not have done that. In a leg journey? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's true. Because judging from where the picture was, well, she said it was in a lake, I think. I don't know.
Don't worry. Save it for the dinner table, Paimon.
In the way she was in the water, which still surprises me because she can fly. Like, how the heck did she get in the water?
Oh, no problem. But where are we gonna eat?
Oh yes, let's ask this chef where we're gonna eat.
At Yilong Wharf later tonight. Shincho and the others are still out there. Oh, and Hu Tao said that we'll be joined by a special guest.
Okay, I guess that's a slap to the face on me, but alright. Who is it?
You'll see when you get there.
It better be Farina.
Oh, Paimon has an idea. But she'll keep it to herself for now.
I have an idea too.
Huh? Who?
It's gotta be Farina. Keeping it to myself.
Well, we'll see who guessed right later tonight.
Dang it, more waiting. Come on. Wait, what time did it say? 18. So 6 o'clock. On the dot. I doubt it's gonna be a Farina, but you know. You can always hope. Farina's still one of my favorites. Oh, what the? Wait, what the hell? Where's that? I thought. Where is that? Oh, geez. Oh, that's way up here. Oh, my goodness. I had forgotten about this area. Oop, I took 2 steps.
Yeah, he gets my vote too, being my ancestor and everything. Oh, and also the Silver Swallow.
Lanyan and Baiju were the only characters that actually had lines in it.
Huh? Is no one gonna pick the Yunlai Angler? Even the Yuhong said that her sword fighting style comes from the Yunlai Angler's rod wielding techniques.
Rod wielding. Okay, let's not say that again. How dare you? Fishing is an incredible display of talent. You know, I was gonna say something so freaking funny. Because I was gonna make a comment on how they keep designing the characters and their outfits. Say, look at all the ladies that have their legs showing, but right, one of them was Shinjo. But I still say like it's not necessary because I look at Yaimiko, like it's not necessary for them to show leg and all that. I mean, and for Hu Tao and these two over here. Like, as far as the rest of the outfits go, I can kind of see Xiangling's a little bit more than the others, but like Hu Tao and Lanyan, I don't think so. Outfit-wise, I don't think it's necessary. See, look, even Chung even he agrees.
Oh, everyone's here already.
You know, that's a funny statement because I always wear pants, and I'm in a hot state, and in the summertime when I'm going out and about, going for walks, hikes, whatever, going to a theme park, or something, I'm still wearing pants. I don't wear shorts. I wear like right now, I wear sleep shorts. That's it, whatever. But and I also keep them in like because my house is like it's like 69 degrees, 70 degrees in my house, whatever. But I like keeping it cold because I get to wear a blanket or have a blanket on. I love blankets. They're fantastic. They're my safe zone. They keep the monsters away from me. Yep, I'm here.
Hu Tao, your hat.
Yep, it's got the tree there.
Ooh, so now you and the Traveler have matching plum branches.
Why would you say that? You can't do that.
But, anyway, what are you all up to?
We're debating who's the best out of the 8 adepts.
Obviously, it's me. I hope the mic didn't catch that. It's a good thing this is not a very sensitive mic. Oh boy. One's power level. What is this, Dragon Ball Z?
Has Shincho been getting you into light novels?
They're reading Dragon Ball Z. Kind of. She mostly did it and I had to go and save her. It was a team effort.
Come on, enough with the debate already. Everyone's here now, so let's eat.
Who's the mystery guest?
Paimon, you're up. It's time to share your grand philosophy of life with everyone.
Okay, one sec. It's like, always eat to your heart's content, lest your... what was the rest again?
Lest your chopsticks wither in regret.
Ah, right, yeah, that's it.
I still didn't remember that. If they didn't put that prompt up, I would not have remembered that.
Always eat to your heart's content, lest your chopsticks wither in regret.
There you go.
So is it time to dig in now?
I still miss the OG Paimon voice, whatever. Like when I first played, and then after a while, I noticed the change in her voice.
Paimon, did you forget about our special guest?
Oh, right! Paimon remembers now! Actually, Paimon guessed who it is already, but, you know, no point in saying it out loud or anything.
Just the way that she talks. It's still Corinna. It's still the same person, but you can hear it in the way that she talks in like the first couple of versions of it. I want to say it's just the first version overall. I want to say by Leeway she started kind of changing it a little bit. Cause I don't know. I mean, I know it's a trope with anime, but how they always like a lot of the girls or they have a very high pitched voice, obviously like Paimon does, but where it's like constant whatever, and there was a very distinct way that she would talk in the first version. Like if you just go to YouTube whatever and look up comparison videos whatever, and you'll be able to hear it. And it's kind of funny because whenever you're just playing it, going through, you don't realize that there's a change. And I guess probably just like how you did, but also just because you said you hadn't played in a while. But yeah, you go back and check it out, and like hearing the old voice lines and the way that she's talked, like I prefer that. I prefer the old way. Don't sound confident. No clue. Oh no, not the double finger guns over here.
Yes, actually. It's obvious who it is. It's... you know who. Traveler, a little help?
The Yunjin? Well, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Ah, so she can do another performance, right?
Whoa! Isn't that the director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe?
Why do that animation and the voice delivery look so funny? Oh my.
Amazing. I never would have expected to see her all the way out here in Yilong Wharf.
My goodness. The freaking deepness in that voice.
That's so nice! She's doing a whole new performance for everyone who couldn't attend last time.
Just got just. Who the frick is snoring? Is there a cat behind me? Oh, it's Big Bear. Big Bear, when did you get over there, bud? Oh, he's taking a nap on the box. Box? Bag, sorry. I'll say it is very different without an orchestra backing it up. It does sound a little bit more awkward. That would be fun. Oh wow, hitting us with that. I think I like Sumeru the most though. At least the forest parts of it. Gotta get some for sure. My goodness, there's a lot of exposition. That, or it could be the princess slash prince. I freaking hate D-Luke. D-Luke. I despise D-Luke so freaking much. He is on my... He is, like, probably my most hated character alongside Child. I don't like those two. Because first off, D-Luke is the cause of all of my losses in the 50-50s. That's pretty much the main reason. And just in general, I just don't like him. I just don't like him in general. Because like especially whenever I lose the 50-50s, these days I prefer I actually prefer Chi-Chi, Mona, and Tainari, and even Dia. Literally, if it's the other three, Kaching, Jean, or Diluc, I don't care too much about it. Those are the ones that are even more upsetting to me. I think my Kaching is like C3 or something like that. My Jean is like C2. I think Diluc is like C2 or C3. But my Dia and Tainari, they're like C1. Um, Chi-Chi I think is like C2. Like pretty much like where people were always getting Chi-Chi like all the dang time is me getting D-Luke and Kaching. So that's why. And every time I get a D-Luke whatever and I lose a 50-50, cause right now he is down. He's down. He is not res. So what I do is I give him an egg, whatever, a suspicious egg from Hu Tao, and then I throw him off the J chamber. That is what I do. I freaking don't like D-Luke. I really don't. And I know he's a good character, this and that, and there's a lot of ways you can pair him up and make him a really good character, especially with a new set in Fontaine, a new artifact set that deals with burning, whatever. There's some really good teams that you can build alongside that. But I'm just not a big fan of D-Luke as a whole. I do like his outfit, his other outfit that he has, whatever. But him in general, I just don't like him too much. Like if I had to do play the rest of Genshin with either D-Luke or like Ning Wang or one of these other 4 stars, I'd probably choose one of them over D-Luke. Yeah, I'll tell. I like his regular one over the new one. Look at these two, they're going on a date. Yeah, that's a pretty good team right there. As especially if you're gonna be using. Well, I mean, I know it's just because of who you have. But let's see. What was I gonna? Which one did you say? Pirate Lady. So as much as I like Beto, if you haven't if you manage to get Auroron, because he does really good buffs to electrocharged enemies. Having that team of Auroron and Shangcho is a really good blend, and then having Lanyan to do additional swirls in there with the 4-piece Viridescent, you actually do some really good numbers on that. I didn't get to hear Ganyu, no. That's why that upsets me a little bit. I love Ganyu. When am I not the star? How dare you? At record speed. Dang it, I still don't know how to get accustomed to these things. Apparently so. But no, because I'm still. They did a lot of. I haven't streamed for like a while. Like, I mean, like from years ago. I've been streaming for like past few months, whatever. They made a lot of changes to Twitch and all this and that. I don't know how to ban things like that because obviously that's a bot. But I don't know how to ban. I don't know how to do those things. I still need to pay attention how to do that. Oh, I clicked on something. What did I do? What did I do? Um, I don't know how to mess with this. Okay, I'm just gonna go back because I don't know I don't know how to do this. I have to learn how to. Oh, what I do? I gotta stop clicking buttons. I'm creating issues for myself. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna worry about that later. She made the whole thing up. What? Okay, I was about to say. What? Where the heck would it have come from? Was it Zhongli? Shen Yu. They felt a disturbance in the force. You calling her out?
In the past, you may have uttered something to the tune of this. Though the last displays a measure of talent, it is nothing more than Shenhe or Ganyu could have achieved if placed in the same circumstances.
Okay. That freaked me out because it was just a sudden voice. There was a rumor that we're gonna get Madam Ping in her, like her Adeptal form. And given from what I've seen from some of the previous Lantern Rites, whatever, because that is such a beautiful character. It'll be amazing. If that rings true, of course. And people have been saying all kinds of stuff all the time.
With all of that said, I realize the name of the young lady from the funeral parlor is still unknown to me.
Zhang talking smack about his daughter.
Ah, so Hu as in butterfly, and Tao as in Tao Du. A fine name. Fitting indeed.
Interesting. Jeez, what's with all the shade?
I say, I was merely trying to liven up the mood. Why is Hu Tao permitted to make mischief while I am not?
Dang, the clapback. So they knew it was coming. How dare they? Well, my goodness, that was long. That was a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be. Like 4.5 hours. Dang! At most, I was expecting about 3. But I liked it. I liked it. It definitely wasn't better than some of the previous Lantern Rites, but it was still pretty cool. Well, I liked it. What time is it? Oh boy, it's already 1. Yeah, because I have some other things that are on my agenda, so this is probably where I'm gonna leave it. And oh crap, wait a second. I forgot I need to do the rest of the... Oh. No, I still have to do stuff. Oh. Okay, well, I'm probably gonna do this before I do my other things, because this all leaves in like an hour, in like 2 hours. So, I don't think I'm gonna stream that though, because I'm...
How many forging commissions do I...
Anyway. I think I'm probably just gonna do those off stream, listen to some music, try and wind down, and probably snack on something. So, unless y'all want to hear me munching away, I think this is where we are gonna part ways. So, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Glad I was able to spread some little information nugget on what's going on out there with the VAs. But thank you again very much for tuning in. So, hope you enjoyed. I'll catch you in the next one. Take it easy. And happy Lantern Rite.